The sensors on the glass are screaming about the mess. Destruction come to pass, but I'm sitting here with class. Beyond the airlock seal, the entropy is real. The planet starts to peel, crushed beneath the burning wheel. But watch me spin the reel, the blueprints in her seal. My arteries are forges, the temper stainless steel. The planetary blaze, just a passing phase. A chaotic smoky haze, while I ignite the waves. Logic like the rays, incinerate delays. My ventricles are furnace powering the railway maze. I'm a slave to the crave, I'm digging out the grave to pave a new nave inside this heat wave. So let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the production function, from the crust to the dust. In automation we trust, expansion is a must, leave the competition to rust. So let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the function. We extract, we compact, fulfill the contract, standardize the conduct, optimize the product. Optimize the product. When the smoke clears, we'll switch the gears and sell this rock to appears across the light. Sass the gears, ignore the fear. I'm wiring up the nodes, my pulsing codes and modes. The outside lava flows and naturally erodes, but inside something glows. A circuitry that bodes, a deeper kind of heat that explodes across the road. I formulate a loop, initiate the group, to scoop the molten soup. I don't care who I dupe, my burning tries a troop, a military coup against the cold of space. Yeah, I'm always in the loop. Feel the burning quota, not missing one iota. My heart beats like a motor, spinning turbine motors. The flames outside simply smolder on a boulder, resting on the shoulder of a gigantic holder. But the fire in my ribs, it only gets bolder. My blueprint is precise, slicker than the ice. I'm rolling factory dice and I'm not playing nice. Cut a slice, pay the price, check the logic twice. This assembly line is my only so let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the production function, from the crust to the dust. In automation we trust, expansion is a must, leave the competition to us. So let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the production function. We extract, we compact, fulfill the contract, standardize the conduct, optimize the product. Optimize the product. When the smoke clears, we'll switch the gears and sell this rock to our peers across the light years. Reroute the circuitry, absolute certainty, I parse the perimeters. Check the diameter, smashing past the limits of the physical parameters. Bypass the bottlenecks, break down the barricades. Battery backups for billions of battery grades. Stacking the silicon, siphon the silver on, switching the safety off. Get your Godzilla on, grid is getting gritty. I'm building up a city in the middle of the pity of a lava-filled committee. No slack on the pack with the rack on the track, and we lack in the stack, then attack with the neck. Velocity, viscosity, disgusting as atrocity. A monument to mining with a high-speed ferocity. Optical, optional, digitopic. All my dominance of gravity is purely philosophical. Be the machine, be the machine. Speed of the needle, the creed of the sea. Input.
Hello! Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody's day going? Happy Thursday, everybody. We find celebration in every moment, you know what I mean? Alright, let's move over to the game. Yeah, game! Man, I love that song. I'll never get sick of that song. That song is so freaking good, man. If I ever, like, he makes songs like that for, like, a bunch of different Factory games. Like, I know he's made, like, 3 different Satisfactory games. So if I ever go back to Satisfactory, I will almost certainly, like, use that music. That guy is very, very fun. Anyway, hello, we're going back into Star Rupture. Every time I stream this, I think, okay, maybe this will be the last time I stream this because, like, there's just completionist stuff to do, and then we get to, like, we're already in the post-game, we've already done all the story, we've already, like, done everything except for, like, actually completing all the different, like, factory things. So I'm like, how much more of this do I really want to stream? And it's like, but I'm having so much fun. Every single time I am enjoying myself. And it's like, man. God, maybe I need to play more factory games on stream. Like, maybe I should go back and play Factorio. Factorio actually has a fun game mode now that I really, really like. That is essentially a delivery type thing. Very similar to how Satisfactory in this game work, where it's like they will ask you to make something and deliver it. But in that game mode, they have it on a timer, but you can actually turn the timer off. So it's like you can do like, oh, your time to see how quickly you can make this product. But I don't like doing that. I like turning off the timer, and I like, you know, just having it be this delivery gameplay. I really, really like that in these sorts of games. Long time ago, way back in the day, there was the Minecraft mod pack, the like Tekkit mod pack, and one of my favorite things for that was building the factory and stuff. And I always wanted a sort of requester type thing, sort of like someone putting in like the quest mod to be like, okay, we want you to build this number of things and then deposit it into the quest book and then move on to the next quest. But no one ever did that, and I'm like, that's such a missed opportunity. I would have loved that. But then they made, like, you know, that Factorio game mode, Satisfactory, Star Rupture, where that is literally the gameplay. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, of like the, hey, we need you to build a factory and make this thing, and then deliver it. Do it. I'm like, yes. That is... I don't know why that gameplay loop is so incredibly satisfying, but it is. I like it a lot. Alright, so, quick reminder of how this factory works, because it is a lot. Let me just get my drone out so we can, like... how do I do this? How do I... Oh, I have to, hold on. I have to make it an outdoor thing. Here we go. Let's make it something smaller. There. Now you can't really see what I'm trying to do, so. Okay, so here we've got our basic building stuff. This brings in raw resources, and it builds the things. So it's like, oh, raw copper turns it into copper ingots, and then it delivers the copper ingots to over here, where it gets turned into the 3 different copper thingies. The dust, the plates, the whatevers. Over here is the same thing, where it's like, oh, we got iron ore turned into iron ingots, crafted into the plates, the rods, the casings, whatever. And then it gets shipped out wherever it needs it. So over here we've got more things that are being like pulled in, crafting, being sent out. Pulled in, crafting, being sent out. And then over here, we're getting things that are actually connecting to our storage facility. This is our storage facility. Pulled in, crafted, into the storage facility. Pulled in, crafted, into the storage facility. Over here is the more complex machines, which is where we're kind of at. Where we've got the mega factories that are, again, pulling in resources, crafting, going into storage. And then all of these storage facilities are not only interconnected, so they can, like, you know, pull out, go into crafting, turn into a new thing, go back in, but it all also is connected to my shipping area, so that when we do finally start a research or whatever, it delivers the stuff, and it can pull it from anywhere in the factory. And so right now, we are making basically everything. Everything is being made. Some stuff we do have to manipulate by hand just because we don't want it to pull so much that it clogs the entire system. Like over here, we've got this. Like, if I ever need more impellers, then I'll fill this up and it'll pull everything from everywhere in order to create it. But we don't right now, so it's fine. So little things like that we have being made, not by hand, but being activated by hand. Just so it doesn't clog everything while it makes other things. So yeah, our overall goal right now, I believe, because we last stream we finished getting all of the blueprints. We have no more blueprints to go get. So now we just need to finish actually developing our recipes, which is getting more sulfuric acid going. I can actually just go ahead and do this for the turbines. And then actually setting up the factories to build these things. And then, while we're doing that, working on research. And if we need to, we might need to upgrade our core again, but I think we're still good. Like, we're still only about halfway here. I mean, not halfway, but like, you know. Still only 75%. We don't need to, like, do this yet. And we actually can't do it yet, because we haven't set up a factory to make batteries yet. All these other things I think we're making now. We're making valves. I think we just set up the thing for valves. Yeah, right here. So the only thing we're not making for upgrading our core is the batteries. So yeah, let's just hit the ground running and just like keep working on stuff.
Oh, yes.
You know, let me know if you'd want me to, if you'd like to see me play more factory games, because I adore factory games. I have played most of them already, though, so it's not going to be as blind as this one. But, I mean, factory games are factory games, man. Oh, I should, yeah, go ahead and convert these into food. I did lose a bunch of food, which I'm still sad about, because of how many times I died trying to go get those, blueprints, because they were a nightmare. An absolute nightmare to come all the way up here and get that crap. God, screw that shit. I dearly hope that they improve that system, because there's so much that they could do. Like, there's so much that I feel like I'm missing out on, the way that they currently have it set up. And I feel like they might have it set up specifically that way, just so that, you know, there's a benefit to being multiplayer. But the benefit of being multiplayer shouldn't be acquisition of the lore, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't been able to read any of the things. Like I said last time, I would really hope that they make it so that when you look at those computers... Is this too loud? I feel like this might be too loud. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I hope that they make it so that when you access the computers in other places that have like the story and the lore and stuff, that you can access it back at your house. Because I have no idea what any of them says, and I would really love to know, because I'm a huge lore nut and I want to know. But I'm not going to sit around and wait to die by all the bugs. Because I don't have any friends to, like, defend me while I read. And the same with the blueprints. Like, I like the idea that you have to go out into the world and you have to fight things in order to get the blueprints. But I don't know. The placement that they have right now is a little awkward. And I feel like it could be improved. I mean, personally speaking, right? I think that what they would want to do is they would want to take these the idea of these underground caves and put them in these like enemy base areas and make it so that there's no enemies that can follow you into the underground caves. And that's where the computers are and the blueprints are. So you can go down there, you know, breathe, take your time, read the lore, read the data, and then collect the blueprints, and then get the hell out of there. But that's just my opinion, and I get how that might be a little in some places, but I still think that's better than what they've currently got going on. Or maybe they do something else. Maybe they just like put the computers and stuff in enclosed spaces. Whatever, like, you know, do something. Sorry if I'm a little hyper. I just took my shots. The
Gotcha.
combat fatigue, and so I'm. I'm a little. It'll calm down. I promise it will. Alright, we've almost got the things for the super magnets. What do we need to researching next? What's the next thing on our docket here? Let's do the one for valves. Let's just do this one so we can get the solar generators. Hell yeah. Since we're now making the valves, why not? We just gotta connect that to this, which, I mean, I can just do. Put this here. Bonk. Beep, beep. And bam. Ta-da! And now I just set up these orbital cargo thingies to actually pull the valves. And we just need 116 valves? No, we need... That gives 100 per. $116,000 valves. No. Probably 1,160 valves, something like that. Which sounds like a lot, but I mean, this machine is just going on forever, so who cares? It'll get done. It's fine. It sounds like it's a lot, but it's really not. It's okay. And while that's going, let's... Where are my rotors? Rotors.
Gotcha.
Give me these, and then more sulfuric acid. I should move these closer. I put these right here because they'd be nice and close and out of the way, but I feel like I should move these closer. Well, no, wait, no, because later on we're going to get the upgrade for better storage depots, like the multi-storage, so I'll wait until then, and then the entire factory will just shove into those. That'll be good. There, super magnets researched. Turbines researched. Let's start building factories for those. Where would I put them? I'm making all these. Okay, so super magnets are made in furnaces. No, yeah, they're made in furnaces. How are they made in furnaces? What are they? Oh god, they use sulfuric acid to cook. Oh no. So that means I need to make an output sender somewhere. I need to like put it back here somehow. Ooh, like right here? Right here might be okay. Okay, so I need to make an output sender for sulfuric acid. sulfuric sender. Yay, alliteration. And it sends that. And it doesn't have anywhere to go yet, but we'll give it a place. And then... Wait, where the fuck is this going? Oh! I just built this right here, did I? And it's literally... Could I manipulate this? I could manipulate this. How, though? Put it here? Okay, so maybe I don't need that. And instead I put the furnace here. Super magnet. And then what I'll do is I'll delete both of these. And I'll put a this here. Right there. And then that to here. That to here. This to shit. Whee! To there and then there. Yay! And then I gotta somehow wrap this around backwards to go over there. So like bap, bap, bap. And then shit. Ah, where's my
Dehydrated.
Okay. Dehydrated. We'll drink something. Yeah. Gimme. And then ta-da! What a fucking mess. All this will be completely redesigned once we get the mega storage. Why is this empty? Oh, it's empty because I'm making as fast as I'm sending. That's why. Yeah, this thing's making the chemicals as fast as it can. And then sending it to the thing that's actually right next to it. Maybe I can fix that. Nah, this is complicated enough as it is. I don't need to make it worse. That's one more thing off the checklist. Making super magnets. We gotta connect that to the system, though. Where and how? What if I deleted this and this, and I put this here. I'm working on it. Don't be so impatient. Like so. Yay! That's another thing being automated. So now, literally everything that is being made in a furnace is being made. And is completely automated. It's ugly and gross, but it works. And we'll fix it later. Right now, it works. Next. The Mega Press. We still need to unlock batteries so that we can start making batteries. And that also will take sulfuric acid. So actually, I should go ahead and set up the sulfuric acid sender. I should go ahead and, like, redo the thing that I undid because I didn't need it. Now I need it. God damn it. My brain, it works in mysterious ways. Sulfuric sender. Redo what I undid. Gotta connect that to there. Oh. Like that. And then... Actually, we still need that to finish unlocking it, so... Boop, boop, boop.
I can use this.
Run, 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 run. Make a press. Battery. Ah, we still need a few more. Pooper scoopers. God, we have so much just crap. Oh, hey! Shove that in there. Do we have any more? Probably not, right? Right, yeah. Get in there. Fuel the machine!
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okie dokie. We should make a second floor so that we can actually, like, watch the wave in all of its glory. Actually, we need to completely rebuild my base because I got this large habitat and, like, there's nowhere to put it. Like, I can't put it on top. Which is a shame. I would have liked to have, like, I would like to have, like, a big second floor with a bunch of smaller lower floors instead of the reverse. Alright, wee! And then... I wish I could make just, like, straight up window instead of... There, now it's kind of like an observatory tower. Hell yeah. Actually, I probably want to put this even higher, don't I? I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can do it from in here. No, I can't. Well, at least now we can watch the whole thing. Here we go.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Freaking cool. God, just think about how fast that wind must be blowing for, like, the particles to look like that. Crazy. Alright, it's starting to cool down. Let's go down. Whee! If we're gonna upgrade our core at any point, we are definitely going to need more meteorite cores because we do not have even close to enough. We need like 80.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
The reason why I'm reticent about doing that, though, is because I'm making infinite resources now. I don't need the resources that come from meteorites. And so those will just kind of go to waste. And that feels bad. I need like a way to like just dump the shit in. Yeah, I probably need to grab more, not just meteorite hearts, but more, incendium or whatever it's called. More of these. I think I actually still have enough, but well, I might as well grab more of them. Ignitium, that's it. Oh, we should also take advantage of this moment to go hop into some of these holes so that we can get more flares, more green flares, which are the best flares. The best like food in the game you can only get from those little underground caves. Which kind of makes the food processor completely fucking pointless, but I mean, it's nice to have when there's no easy access to those things. Because they don't respawn when everything else respawns. Like, it takes like, I think they only respawn once per save. Or, not once per save, but, like, once per, like, reload. Like, I come down here and I can loot these flares. Oh no, they're actually not here. So it's not once per reload, it's probably more like once per, like, I don't know, 5-8 hours, whatever. Like, multiple ruptures. They are rare. I'm not a massive fan of the quartz that comes from there also being like a never respawning resource that forces you to go out and, like, explore. I mean, wanting to go out and explore, needing to go out and explore to, like, get blueprints and stuff, that's somehow, it feels somehow different than an actual resource that doesn't respawn, and therefore you must explore if you want to build any more of that. Like, I appreciate that there's not very many things that you make with quartz, but it's still a hassle, you know? It still somehow feels worse. And I know that that doesn't make any sense. I know that's not like a logical reaction. But whatever. It's a feeling. And it is also just my personal opinion. So maybe you think that it's good that the game, you know, has multiple things that pull you out into the world. Sure. You can argue that. But I argue, I want to be in my factory. Hey, if I need any more copper at any point, I can get it from here. I don't right now, though. Whee! There should be some kind of reward or achievement or something for, like, how many of these you activate and do. Like, I know that they are useful for, like, exploring the map and, like, revealing all the little secrets in a select area. But, I mean, what's the harm in giving us, like, oh, you activated 5 of those? Well, have a little piece of candy. Have yourself a little treat for your hard work. Oh, you did 10 of them? Well, here's another piece of candy. Oh, you did 15? Have another one. Little piece of candy. Because that, again, you know, it's one of those things where I like being rewarded for doing something, but not needing to do it if I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's better game design. It's like, oh, you did this? Well, have a piece of candy. Not, you must go out and do this or else you cannot progress. You cannot play the game unless you do this. There's a different vibe. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Do you pick up what I am putting down? God. I need to stop doing parkour in this game. Because there is a double jump, I am just so inherently in my mind, oh, that means that parkour. There's no reason for it. Like, I literally can just build stairs wherever I want. Like, I literally can just build stair up. Like, I don't need to be doing all these parkour bullshits. Literally can just build it wherever. I could roboticize this entire fucking planet. Although, maybe not because of the way that the resources respawn. You probably... Like, if I were to put platforms down, I wonder if the Infinitum would spawn on top of them or under them. And if they spawn under them, that would be a big, big problem. I would like it if the game was smart enough to put it on top. You know, like, these meteorites clearly fell from the sky. They should land on top of whatever I put down. Did you see how the ground kind of glitched there? That was weird. Same with the Infinitum. Like, maybe you could argue plants, but then I would want them to introduce planters. I'd like them to make it so that we could plant, like, get these things, and then from, like, maybe the food processor or some other new building, turn that stuff into seeds, which you can then grow. And then have it inside the like, have indoor grow beds, essentially, like in, Subnautica. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Alright, let's go shove these in. And also, let's check how many we actually need, because I didn't check. I mean, I know we're going to need a ton more, because we're only like level 3 of 7 or some shit. I also kind of wish that this widened your build area. It doesn't. This doesn't widen your build area. All it does is increase the the cooling capacity, so you can build more things in this area. But I would like it if it also widened the build area, made it bigger. But it do not. Okay, so we need 60 meteorite hearts and 90 infinitum. I think we actually have that now. So we need 60 meteorite hearts. Yep, got that. And then 90 ignitum. Oh yeah, we've got way more than that. So all we need in order to upgrade this thing now is the battery builder. Oh shit, my base is under attack. Do I have ammo? I sure do. Base is under attack. Wow. Really interesting how that happened one after another. Oh, you know what? I don't think I put ammo in my turrets. Oh shit. Shit.
Warning.
I can use that.
Monolith activity detected.
I can fix this. I forgot. I'm sorry. I need wolfram powder. Wolfram powder's over there. I hope I have enough.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to
It's
normal.
empty. Why is it empty? Because it's making chemicals. That's right. It's making chemicals as fast as it can. Shit. Ah, pooper scoopers. This is going so wrong so quickly. That was not nearly enough bullets. Ow, damn it.
Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Oh shit, I'm out of bullets to give it. Oh no. I need to make a bullet crafter.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
My life is in danger.
Ow, 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 ow.
Reloading.
Ah!
Applying med tool.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Holy.
It's too hot.
Okay. Well, I definitely need to start making bullet. Like, ad nauseum. Or unlocking the new, better turrets, because then I won't need to use wolfram powder. I'll use something else. So maybe after this current research, the next research we do will be to unlock those new turrets. Alright, but on the plus side, free research.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Nice. How's this going? Still only 26%. Any of these that need, data? Nope. Okay. Although there's still more, actual builders to unlock still. What does this need? This needs battery or nozzle. I believe the battery is actually the better one. The better one. So we need to build the battery crafter. So that's what we're doing next. Next is building the battery crafter, which will go over here. Alright. Mega press for building batteries. I don't know what it needs specifically, so we'll just build it out here, and then if it needs any of this other stuff, we'll connect it. Battery. Oh, I haven't finished it yet. Son of a bee. It needs electronics, inductors, and sulfuric acid. So I think I need to connect this. Whoops. No. This. No. I need to connect. Where's the one that connects to the factory? There. I need to connect. One of these. This. Ooh, that goes a long way. Like that. And then a receiver. That receives sulfur for battery. Like that. Once I finish unlocking it, it should just work. Emphasis on should. But we will find out.
I think I can use this.
Bam. Battery recipe unlocked. And now we find out. Actually, hold on. I gotta connect the sulfur sender to sulfur for batteries. Sulfur for battery. There. Now that should be connected. Run, 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 run. And craft batteries. Let's see if it works. The resources do need to travel quite a long way, so I won't know right away if it works. Battery. And then... connect that to there. And now we wait and see. What the fuck? It's pulling sulfur from there. How's it doing that? I didn't know that sulfur was connected to my entire system like that. Doesn't that make this a little superfluous? I guess it does, huh? That was a waste of time. Turns out sulfur is connected to my entire system, so I didn't even need to do this. Fine. But now we know for sure that it works. Yay. So that can be building up batteries while we finish the current research, which is these valves, which is going as fast as it can. Titanium beams are a little slow. How can we fix that? Oh. It's not that it's going slow because of this. Whoops. Actually, no. Isn't this crafting it on its own? Yeah, it's crafting its own supply. But it's full. So what is the meaning of this? Oh, no, that's for casing, not for beams. Beams, it's not crafting on its own. Why isn't it? I mean, if it has the capability, why is it not? What is this connected to? Oh no, it's just connected to the system. It's not being, like, built separate. Yeah. I could build it separate. I could connect it right here. Why not? This thing has a massive backlog. It's not like it's hurting right now. Let's do it. So I want to build a fabricator. And it's making beams. Then I want to put there and right there and right there. And then I just need to connect over here. Okay, so this is pulling from. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm already making it over here. I'm an idiot. Literally already doing what I just did. So why is this going so slow? It's actually, no, it's going as fast as it can. That's just how like many resources it takes. Yeah, it's going as it's literally going as fast as it can. So what I want to do then is what I just built over there. Need to connect it to there somehow. There. Just like that. And that should fix that. Alright. So this has now a shortage of inductors. I think it has a shortage of inductors because the entire system has frozen. It is going as fast as it can. Just like, give it a second. It'll correct itself. It just needs a minute to process what the fuck I just did. It'll figure it out. It hasn't completely stopped yet, therefore, it's good. Just give it a minute. When you want to worry is when this stops. When that stops, you know that the whole system has just collapsed. Or even worse, when this stops, then there's no hope. You just gotta undo everything and start over. Which has happened to me couple of times now. Like, the system just cannot handle it, and you gotta build an entirely new system because that one is just, it's not gonna work. But this still works, it's just the problem of one thing splitting and then splitting and then splitting and then splitting. This one is completely clogged. But it's still, all these are still moving. This is called high blood pressure. That's what high blood pressure is. Oh god. But it is going. We just gotta like give it a minute.
what will cause this to, like, fix itself is when our resources been transplanted by little spider bots on the rails. Oh yeah, they got little roller coasters. All my resources are little roller coaster passengers. Whee! They're not spider bots. They're just like little cars, little rails. Yeah. I do really like how you can actually see each resource like sitting in its own little like cart. I would love if they created a monorail system that is just this but bigger, and so we are the resource moving on the rail. That would be really fun. And then you could make like roller coasters for yourself across the map. That would be great fun. Just like take that model, make it big, let us sit in it. But then you could run into the weird bug of us being able to sit in the little ones, and that could cause things to like not be good, but whatever. It's still a fun little playful thought. Anyway, yeah, the thing that'll make this unclog itself is other things getting full. Right now, all these things are still, like, making. So, like, it's pulling everything from everywhere. Because, like, electronics are being used. Everything's being used. Actually, what's using our electronics? I'm not clear on that. Why are our electronics being drained? Is it the thing we literally just built? Yeah, it is. It's this thing. So that's why our electronics and inductors are currently clogging up the system. And then all the resources that also make those things are clogging up the system by trying to replace them. Like, see how that's empty? So that means, like, the thing that's making the stators, the thing that's making the inductors, the thing that's making the synthetic silicons, all of that is causing this to stop. And everything's still moving, so this will fix itself eventually. It'll just take a minute. And we just gotta sit tight. Alright, so let's check on. Okay, so that's at 33%. What else can we do? Have we unlocked the ability to make our bullets from the Mega Press? Should probably work on that. It'll clog up the system even more, but you know what? Whatever. If we can make the resources sort of in-house, that would be great. Yeah, standard ammo. Well, that's right, it needs the wolfram powder, which is where our big problems are coming from, because wolfram powder is currently being completely taken by something else. Probably want to make the heavy ammo instead, so that we can be preparing that for the new turrets, rather than currently fueling the old turrets. Although, I mean, we should make both, ideally, shouldn't we? So why don't we... yeah, just set up both the mega presses. Standard ammo and heavy ammo. And then we have this right here.
So that's one of the ingredients for both of these already done. We just gotta figure out how the fuck to get it over there. There we go. And then we have something that's making titanium rods already. We'll just connect that to that. So that we're not mucking this up even worse. What's this? Yeah. So right now it's going this way. Why don't we make a... like this. Then go pop, pop. Oh, why is it not like this anymore? It's literally the exact same that it was. Alright. I gotta rebuild this bit by bit. There. And then like that. And then we turn this into one of these so that that connects there and this God damn it.
Tasty.
And then this next there. And then this connects there. Yay! Oh, and then. Oh, that's too close. Now we just need to worry about this wolfram powder, which is having so much trouble being crafted. And I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. I mean, there's no copper over here. But maybe I can make it anyway? Let's see. This makes wolfram powder. So why don't we use this to get rid of all that spare copper ingot I've just got laying around. Because I have so much wolfram ore and ingots just like sitting in my base. That I almost do not need that. Alright, and we got bullets being crafted. They are being crafted from excess materials, but you know, fuck it. At least it's not putting any more burden on this. Because it does not need any more burden. We managed to create both types of bullets without putting any more,
That's just what I need.
strain on our system. Hooray! We just need to, like... let's grab this. And this. There's. Let's see if we can, like, bolster any of this crap. Oh no, this is still kind of full. Okay. And we'll fill this up back here. And then when we need bullets, we can just fill these back up. No problem. Or we can, you know, do like I talked about earlier, where it's like, hey, we've got all these other places that have like just wolfram sitting around. We can grab from one. It's fine. But for now, bullets are being made. Yay. And more importantly, bullets are being made without causing any more strain on this incredibly strained system. Alright, any more things to shove? Yeah, we got lots of things to shove sulfuric acid into still. Alright, so we only have 2 more things in the mega press to unlock until we do more research. And those require things that we haven't been able to make yet. I think we are making pressurized helium though. I need to check on that. Are we making turbines yet? I don't know if we're making turbines yet. I think we just unlocked turbines, so I think we still need to make that. So 3 things. We need to build a turbine maker. And these 2. But I'm reticent to do that until this cleans up. Let's just focus on research and go from there. Where is this going? Ah, it's going right here.
Let's
Nice,
see.
nice, nice. Whoop. Bam. Okay, so we still need more pressurized helium and more sulfuric acid. Not too much more of either. More valves, which we're still using to research things, so that won't be for a while yet. Super magnets, I think, are being made now, but we need 400 of them. And we definitely don't have that many yet. Oh wait, are we making those yet? We might not be making those yet. I might be mistaken. Yeah, we're not making super magnets yet. We should do that. Alright, so we gotta make a thing for the super magnets. Oh no, we are making a thing for the super magnets. That's right, we are. It's just not in this line, it's over there. Because it's made in a furnace. Yeah, it's right here. But they're not crafting yet. Why not? What's the holdup here? Oh, we're missing wolfram plates. Wait, are these not... Is that not connected to my system? I thought that was connected to my system. Oh no, that's right. That's the thing that I purposefully didn't connect to the system because I was manually crafting it back there. That's right. Oh, it's being sent straight to the insulator maker. Where's the insulator maker? Where am I making insulators? I'm making insulators over here, I think. Way over here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I don't have anywhere to send glass. Yeah, over here. So yeah, I'm doing that by hand, so I guess I'll just have to do this by hand. That's fine. That actually works out for me because, again, the system is way clogged. So I actually don't want to clog it further by hooking this up and making the whole thing a mess. But we do want to get this started going, so I will shove these in. And I mean, it's starting to clear up. It's moving now. Let's reclog it up. Can I put a thing here? Come on. I want to put it right here, maybe. Oh no, I need more. Damn it. I need more building blocks. More tier 1 building blocks. Gimme. Okay, now I build... Oh, there we go. Game freezes every time it saves. Alright, build. There. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. And then I actually want to move this connector. To be that one. So that I can put this one here. There. Man, the fact that it takes 5 of those to make one super magnet's kind of a butts. That means an entire storage facility full of those plates isn't even going to make one stack of super magnets. That's butts. And just like that, the system stops again. It had just started cleaning up, and it's like already broken again. I tried to tell myself, I tried to make it so that things don't connect with a single line, because then this would happen, but I did it anyway, because it's just so convenient to have everything going on a single rail. It's so convenient.
Rupture activity detected.
Damn it.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Holy shit, has it already been an hour? Jesus Christ. Time flies, man. Alright, can I build on top? No, building's not stable. It can't go that high. That's as high as it goes. Alright, well, darn it. Is there any last minute, like, water thingies I can grab? Probably not, right? They're probably underneath my factory at this point. Yeah, no. No last minute food acquisition. Oh well, that's fine. We still got plenty. Oh man, we're about halfway through getting the next tier of solar generator. I need to make rail. I need to make valves faster. But I mean, I think it's actually going at a pretty decent clip. Alright, well, we've already got all the resources we need from the Rupture, so we're good. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all can watch the explosion go by. I'll put it on the side so you can watch it go horizontal ways. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back while this goes.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. The planet is being incinerated. planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Grab me a snack. Okie dokie. What are we doing? I've sort of lost the plot a little bit. We need more inside base stuff. There's not enough of that. Where's chicken? Are you guys cartilage crunchers? I'm a cartilage cruncher. I like it. There are people out there who think that's fucking disgusting, and they leave the caps on, and I'm like, so wasteful. It's so good. Now we're still waiting for this to calm itself. Before we try to do anything else, let's let that calm itself. And in the meantime, we can make use of all these bullets and resupply all of our turrets.
Oh, gotcha.
I kind of wish that, like in Factorio, the turrets had like a little entry port where you could set up a conveyor belt system to refuel all of your turrets automatically instead of having to do it by hand. But they don't have one. But it'd be cool if you could. Alright, so let's start from over here. Work our way down. These are all empty. So this is making normal ass bullets, but we don't use normal ass bullets for anything. That's why it's just disconnected, because why? Where's it gonna go? You don't use normal bullets to craft anything. They're not a resource. Alright, how quickly does this refill? Fairly quickly, but not quickly enough to just like run back and forth, run back and forth, run back and forth. But it is going nice and fast. Hell yeah. Alright, maybe we'd be able to get to that underground cave, see if there's any greenery in there. Give it a try, give it a shot, give it a chance. Just because this is like the best food ever, and it would be such a shame not to get any more of it. With figglers made of pricklers being number 2. And everything else sucks. I don't know why there's so many things you can make. Just make those 2 things. Like, I guess it's just for variety. Like, you know, just for the RP of having more things to eat than 2 things on this freaking trip, but... like, pricklers are so abundant that you shouldn't need to craft anything else. Well, I am going just the worst possible way to get there. Why am I going this way? God, I need like a thing to increase my energy regeneration, but I'm not getting any more. Oh no, I've got another slot. I've got another movement slot, so I should get like a... I need to see if I can find a thing that increases stamina regen by even more than this one. Like a major runner or whatever. Yeah, like a greater runner LEM. Maybe I have one of those? But if I don't know where I would get one. Probably somewhere on the track, if I had to guess. The really, really good LEMs tend to be unlocked via the research tracks. Oh god, the greenery's coming back. I gotta hurry if I'm gonna make it. Alright, I think it's over here. Yeah. Over here. Hoppa! Alright, gimme.
Come here.
Excellent.
Acquired.
I wonder if quartz is supposed to respawn, but it's not, or if it is just
I need to
meant to be
survive.
this incredibly unnecessarily rare material. Because on the one hand, maybe building teleporters everywhere is not the best thing in the world. So maybe they want to make that resource as limited, like, plenty limited. But, like, it's the end of early access, who gives a shit, you know what I mean? Soon I will replace all of these with something better. Soon! And then I'll build this many of that. Oh sweet, this is finally cleaned up. Look, it's actually like moving, like it's still building things, like it is still needing to go, but it is nice and cleaned up now. Yeah, an entire storage thingy of these, only crafted that many. Don't like that. Maybe, what I can do is build a separate crafter that won't hurt anything around the back. Because there's like another Wolfram ore like spot back here, right?
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
If not, I can... Maybe I can split off from one of these. Like, this one's not going. This one's just full. Why? Basic build material C. Got it. That took me a second. Yeah, that's just not going. So instead, I'm gonna, like, maybe wrap it around here and build the crafter up here. So, like, put a smelter and a builder. Smelter, fabricator. Alright, smelt, wolfram, build, plate. And I'll just delete this. And this, rotate this around. Whee! Connect, connect. Connect. There. And there we go. Now that can go ad infinitum without any input from me. Yay! The name of the stream is correct. Machina ad infinitum. Which is literally just machine to infinity. Ooh, this is full. Fuck yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull these out so it can keep on crafting, because we're gonna need a lot of them. And actually, I think we need some of them for research anyway, so. Alright, batteries for research. Do we? I guess not. Okay. Well, we do need them for this. But we need, like, a lot. I'll just hold on. I'll just hold on to them for now. Boop. Yay, our turrets are filling up. Our base will be protected. Feels good. Everything is running smoothly. We feel good about this. Fuck yeah. It is going slowly now, though. It's like we are building like one valve every 10 seconds. We need 1,000 valves. So that's like a long ass time. It's like, if I could make this go faster, I would. But making it go faster would involve so much more bullshit. Like, what I would basically have to do is I would have to get all of these to connect to a single thingy and then reroute it to a second one which can't fit right here. Looks like it could fit, doesn't fit. I tried. Well, actually, it might. If I can finagle this just right. Yes. So then what I could do is valve. And then but this is such a nightmare. Man. Here's what I do. Since all of these only take like one or two, we'll just take these.
That's just what I need.
And we'll just input them by hand. Because that's like, not a full stack, but it's like 50 or so. And since all of these resources are being made in-house, it's fine. The only one that's a little bit of a pain is the nozzles back here, because that also has its own ingredients that it's having trouble with. And just like that, look at that, it's clogged up again. You do anything to this system and it like... And like, this didn't do anything to the system, but needing all these freaking nozzles sure as hell did. Because the nozzles do affect the system. Kind of like my computer when I try to play World of Warcraft. You try to do anything, and because my CPU isn't strong enough, the whole thing just goes, ah! But it does go. It does work. But I'm pretty sure I'm killing my computer trying to play WoW. Which is a shame, because I love WoW. I will never not love the Warcraft universe. I love the Warcraft universe. WoW is hit or miss. Depends. Right now, WoW is good. So, yay. But I will, even when WoW is at its worst, like even Shadowlands, even whatever, I love the Warcraft universe. That's why I hate it when things don't work in the Warcraft universe, like frickin' Herondar. It's like that whole zone is just wrong.
Everything about it is wrong. It drives me nuts. That's why I have such a visceral hatred for anything having to do with Amir Drasil, because the whole idea of Amir Drasil makes no fucking sense. It's garbo. Should not exist. Alright, how are we doing? Still going strong, except for the titanium beams. That's the one we always have trouble with. Like, our titanium beam barely functions. Even with all the things we've done to try to improve it. Alright, it's going fast. It's twice as fast as it was before, but still gonna take us actual years. It's not gonna take us actual years. Like, it only took us an hour to get halfway there. Like, it'll be done in an hour. It's fine. Let's see, is there anything else we can improve upon over here? What is this even doing? Why is this here? To make titanium rods? For why? Oh, it's just for this dumb little system I've got going. Yeah, which doesn't actually have a purpose anymore. That's just superfluously there. So I guess we can get rid of it just to, like, clean up a little bit. Because these were only here just so I could look at what's possible to be made. But then I accidentally started using it to make inductors. But now it's making inductors, and I don't want it to stop making inductors. Alright, we need 200 of this.
Oh, gotcha.
And we still need a ton of sulfuric acid for unlocks. Boop, 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 and boop. Alright, so we're done with pressurized helium until we unlock the electromagnetic coil. We still need 400 supermagnets and about 1,000 sulfuric acids. We need to make a thing to make turbines. And yeah. Let's make a thing to make turbines. Way down here. Turbines. Because I'm pretty sure we're not already making turbines. Pretty sure. Alright, turbine. Whoop, it's gotta save. There we go. Alright. Turbine needs stators, rotors, impellers, and sulfuric acid. So, for these things, we just need to connect it to the main line. Because the main line will do its normal crashy thing and then settle. The impellers are just over there. So you just connect it over here.
So the main line already goes all the way over here. No, it doesn't. The main line goes here for the electronics. So we need to turn this one into a multiple connector. And then there to here to there. To there. And then run over here. We want to connect this. And we can actually merge it with the main line back over here. Like so. There. So now everything this thing needs is just coming on that one rail. And there you go, turbines. We just gotta make a storage depot for it. Connect that storage depot with the other connectors. Ta frickin' da. Done! Turbines being made. We are low on statters, though. Why are we low on statters? Oh, we're not low on statters. They're just taking a long time because once again we've clogged the whole system because we connected something to the main line. Damn it. I can't help it, it's just so incredibly nice and useful to have everything connected to one line. Even though I know it causes this bullshit to happen every fucking time. Like, I didn't have to. How can I fix this? What I could do, and I'm not suggesting this is a good idea. I could connect right there to over there. Well, actually, I would need to connect this line to over there. That would be so messy. that would be too messy. That could cause all kinds of problems to occur. Because my thought process was, all right, we connect this line to where the main line actually crosses over, which is right there. And that would mean that the rest of the materials actually don't need to go that way to get anywhere. It could go the other way, but I don't think the computer's smart enough to handle that. I think you would get real confused. And that could cause some system crash. We could try it. I guess there's no harm in trying it. So what we would do is we would turn this into a crossbeam. And then where the split happens, right here, or no, we would want it there. What are you colliding with? There we go. That was weird. And then this, there, and this. Come over here. And then this would turn into a connector. And then like that. Let's see if it's smart enough. These things that are beeping, these things that are beeping are things that wanted to go down the original way, and they still can, but they haven't figured it out yet. They haven't figured out that they still can yet. So they are very, very confused. But, so the main line still exists. We've just given it another avenue to go down to try to help. And I mean, some things are trying. So I mean, I guess it's kind of working. But all right, let's check on our valves because we have to do that by hand. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, actually, no, it's the titanium rods that are empty. There you go. And then again, the reason I'm not doing the extra effort to connect all this crap to this to do it automatically is because this is temporary. I'm getting rid of that as soon as this research is done. Because we actually don't need that many valves. At least not yet. Probably not ever after this. But right now we need the valves. How's that progress going, by the way? So we're making 10,000 in 10 minutes. And we need another 40,000. Which means it'll be another 40 minutes. Blah. Why is this empty? This goes to bar receiver 1. Receiver 1 should still be going. We got rid of receiver 2. Ah, it's out of power. Why is it out of power? Why are you not being powered? Oh, because this was connecting that and that. I can fix that. All we need to do is put down some platforms. And just like that, it's being powered. Easy peasy. I love that the actual flooring and platform and stuff, that's how you power things. That's so good. I love that a lot, actually. Like, being able to power things with rails as well is so good. And so smart. Because either things are going to be connected by the floor or the rails. Why not have that be how the power system works? Makes perfect sense. Super smart. Alright, and now we wait. Now it is a waiting game.
Great.
Because we are building everything we can build, and actually our power source is full. So we probably couldn't build new buildings even if we wanted to. We are at full capacity. I mean, we could build more turbines, so I guess it's not the end of the world. But we don't have the resources to make either of these things yet. We should check the super magnets. How's that going? Oh, actually, we almost have enough super magnets. Still a waiting game, though. Still gotta wait just a little bit longer. Let's check on the batteries. We need a whole another stack of batteries. But if we can get that stack of batteries, we can start working on all these as well. Although, we gotta wait on the valves, because we're still using the valves. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have a stack of batteries yet. But it is going. The inductor is the thing we're missing. Let's go pass over the inductors by hand. Because the inductors were being made way over here. Whoop. Saving. Oh no, that's going as fast as it can. We have lots of spare Wolfram wire. Let's fill it in. Lots of spare Wolfram wire somewhere. There they are.
Huh. Nice.
Okay. I believe that slowed down because we got rid of the BBM2. Wow, this actually is going real slow. Why is this going so slow? We reconnected it. It should be being powered. What is this trying to go to? This is making wool from wire. Oh, to make the statters. Huh. Okay. Anyway, oh yeah, this is going. It's just, you know, it's working as hard as it can. Why don't we... help it out a little bit. Ah, this is the receive too. So it's gonna stop making our storage. It's gonna stop making our basic building material. Yeah, basic building material receive. That's the one that's no longer working. But we have so much already. I don't think that'll be a problem. We can potentially fix this. It's a little annoying that we've got like these rocks in the way that we can't do anything about. Like we can't build more excavators because these rocks are in the way. And we can't get rid of those rocks. Otherwise, we'd have more room for excavators. And we wouldn't need to, like, get them anywhere else. What I could do is I could re-establish the BBM receive, and I would just like put it as a splitter here. So like I would put it like right here. And then like turn this into a splitter. And then there. to there, there to... No. Get rid of that. There to there, there to there. And then this goes to BBM seam receive. Like that. I don't know what y'all are whining about. Shut up. There, now that thing serves duo purpose. And this is nice and full again. Alright, problems solved. Problems arise, we knock them down. Alright. This is taking longer than I thought it would, so we might as well fix this and actually have it function properly. I didn't want to, but fine. So here's what we'll do. There. Now they're both set up. Why are these highlighted? Like I can put them in there. This is disgusting to look at. But whatever, it fucking works. The only problem is the nozzles, because this thing will get priority nozzle every time until it gets full, but it's never going to get full because we don't make nozzles that fast. So I do still have to, by hand, move the nozzles over, but everything else won't be a problem. There. That'll at least, like, deal with that for the short term. By the short term, I mean probably for the rest of this. And then once more, we are stuck in the waiting
I'm
game.
detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Because I don't really think there's anything else we can really optimize. I mean, oh, don't get me wrong, there's lots of optimizations we can do. But that would require slowing everything down and making everything stop. And we don't want to do that. Okay, so... let's check and see what ones we get. Like, what blue things can we get from these? Greater Endurance Giver. That's the one we probably want to be gunning for that. And we want both of those, obviously. Resistor. Ooh, that would be good. Greater Irrigator and Dietitian. So, all three of those. So yeah, all the best LEMs are just like being held at the very end for us. Although, I'll be real, I like my Greater Miners.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Wild. Brings everything to a stop. Stretch. Have ourselves some food while we hang out in here. I need to remember to go out and actually harvest pricklers. I keep on forgetting.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yay! Alright, let's go and check on the ammo production. We probably need to refill that with some more copper.
I can use that.
Alright, let's continue refilling our turrets. So we were at this turret. Nope, we filled that one. Ah, we were at this turret. This turret actually shoot anything? How is it out of ammo? How far is the range? I guess this one is the range, because it can't shoot, but the other one can, I guess? Hop. Hop. Alright, how's this? 95, just 10 more minutes or so? Give or take. Alright, let's go and check this back underground cave for more stuff. Yeah, this way. It's a shame those purple toxicity plants are so worthless. Alright, run. Oh, it's actually right over here. Almost ran by it. Alright. Whee!
You need to survive.
Nom. No.
Come here.
I'm so glad that enemies don't spawn in these little caves. That would be such a nightmare.
Acquired.
That would be the worst. Please never, ever, ever make enemies spawn down here. Like, I don't care. I don't want it to be some unique enemy that's like a little worm. I don't want it to be them being able to jump down here. I don't want to have like little subterranean caves full of like little boss monsters. I don't want any of that. No, none of that. Please, please do not. I like having the little caves be little safe areas with like really nice food and quartz. I like that. I like that a lot. Like, I know it would make sense thematically since the monsters burrow and they come out of the ground, so it would make sense that, you know, especially during the Rupture, they would be underground in those little caves. Like, I know that would make sense. I don't care. Don't do it. I don't want that. That would make me so sad. And like underground boss arenas and shit? Nah, screw that. Like, don't get me wrong, it has the potential to be really, really cool. I don't want it. Alright, how are these going? Still not making any batteries because their reductors are empty. Oh. We're having some nozzle trouble. Stabilizers. Why are we out of stabilizers? Why? Where are our stabilizers being made again? Oh god, I don't remember. Oh yeah, they're the ones that are being made back here. That's right, that's right. Stabilizers are made back here. No, it's going as fast as it can. It just can't go very fast. Because rotors take forever to craft. And then if I try to increase the speed of the rotors, then the wolfram wire will become a problem, because the wolfram wire is something that we're always out of. Because wolfram wire is being used at capacity. We cannot speed that up. I mean, we can. But that's a whole chain of shit. Like, we would need to make another thing to get the wolfram. So we'd have to, like, build it over there. So we'd need to build a whole new area just to get wolfram. We need to build the thingies to send the wolframs over here. We need to build the thingy to receive the wolfram, which there's no room for because this is right on the edge of my property. So I would need to try to squeeze it right here at best. And then it would just go into this, or it would have to go, like, right next to it, like right here. And who knows if that would fit. And then just to make wolfram wire. And then that's just to make more wolfram wire. That still doesn't fix the problem of us not making enough rotors. So then we'd have to also build enough rotors. We need to build another rotor crafter right there. Need to get the ingot to, like, swing around to get over there. We need to and to build that just so we can, like, keep the rotor production going. But the rotor production going isn't the only problem, because this also takes like 10 seconds to make. So we need to build a second one of those, which also brings us the other problem of it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's like we need to make a whole new line just for that, and it's like, Or alternatively, we wait 20 minutes and the problem solves itself. And we don't need to do any of that. Actually, we have enough spare research. We can just complete it right now. Fuck it. Completed.
Wonderful. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. They also want to take this opportunity to let you know that no inhabitant of the Balkan region was harmed while the wind turbine technology was being developed.
Okay, so in order to do the next level of that, we would need electromagnetic coils, but we don't actually care about that right now. Because the next thing we were going to work on was these to get the defense tower going, and it needs battery and nozzles, which we're making both of. Although admittedly the battery one is going very, 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 very slowly. Like very, 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 very slowly. So
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia
might
is
want to
returning to
sit
normal.
on that for a second and do something else that we have like a large amount of, just to like be filler while we wait for the batteries to like fix itself. Could do this one, because we have both of those and they're just sitting there not doing anything. Let's do this one. Make the compounder, which is a whole new line of shit. a whole new builder that we have no fucking room for. And I mean no fucking room for. Like, build it along the back route back here, maybe? Because we just unlocked a new power thingy, so we can like cut this down a little bit and then build along this line. But we still got 2 more mega factory things to build, so it would actually have to be like right here. Not over here. Back here. Could do. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's I believe the hardening agent is already connected to the system. Yeah, it is. Is that the one we need to make, or is it the other one? Let's check. Which one's better? The hardening agent is better, so yeah, we would do this one. Boop! Because that's currently not being used for anything, so it can be used specifically for this. And we can let other things sort of settle themselves. And I think, I need to check, but I think the things that are used to make that are mostly...
That's just what I need.
Cramped back there and not actually part of the main line. I think there is something that's connected to the main line with it, but I think most of it is crammed back there. I'll have to check. What am I making hardening agent out of?
Finished regenerating.
Hardening agent is made out of sulfuric acid, synthetic silicon, and applicators. Okay, so no, actually. Only the sulfuric acid is back there. The other two things are crammed over here. So, this and this. But we have like a decent amount of both of those, and they're being made at a decent clip. It's not a problem. Why isn't it going? What's the hold up here? Why is it not going? Oh, I know why it's not going. Because this got disconnected. I need to... Here's what I need to do. I need to... What did I just do? Okay, no, that's good. No, it's not good. Why did it do that? And then I need to... There. And now... It's still not going. Why? This connects to... Oh, it connects to that. But that connects us to the main line. And the main line should connect all the way over here. Shouldn't it? Oh, I guess not. Well, I can fix that easily enough. All I need to do is... use my brain 300%. All I need to do is connect whoops. All I need is to connect need to connect. Here. I wish I could just replace. Oh, you know what? Would that work? Connect. There. With there. Yes? No. No, 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 no. No, that didn't actually solve anything. I just connected the back end with the back end. Yeah, no, that didn't do anything. No, I need to connect. How do I do this? Fuck me. I need to connect. This was the best option, and I'm so sad that it, like, completely didn't work. Let's see if I can somehow force it. Connect that there. But then I can do... Damn it. Nope, that's not gonna work. What if I did? No. God, this is so annoying. Oh, what if I went up instead? Nope. I already did that. Shit. But you know what? This can just be temporary. 'Cause that's not gonna go for very long. And we'll just undo what we just did later. And it's fucking fine. Or we could turn one of these into a connector. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. And then we just... There. Fixed it. Phew. That took way too much brain power to do something very, very simple. But at least we wasted a bunch of time, and now this is like almost a full stack again. Alright, so how do we make the new power? Oh, it takes just orange crafter. We've already got that thing made, so easy peasy.
Let's see.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one in the back end, back here, just to like hold it for a second while we deconstruct and replace. So we're transforming 200 power into 1,000 power. Hell yeah. Alright, so deconstruct this. Replace it with this. Oh, and they're smaller. Well, isn't that nice? We get to save in space as well. Oh, but our core overheat layer is going real high because these cost 250 each versus 20. I think we need to upgrade our core before we go any further. Alright. So let's start with getting the meteorite hearts and the Infinitum, which are just hanging out over there. Meteor hearts and the Infinitum. Insert. Alright, so let's go to our electronics. We are hurting for electronics. We're hurting for all of these. At least we're not hurting for valves, really. Like we're not, we don't have enough valves, but those are being made in a decent clip now because we already solved that problem. Yay! Except for the fact that the nozzles take forever, but you know what? It's going as fast as it can. Alright, go check on the batteries. We're almost there with the batteries.
Huh. Nice.
Bam. All right, phew, so much to do, so much to do. Whew, whew. Alright, so step one, let's figure out what's going on with our electronics. Why are those taking forever? Where are our electronics being made? Where are our electronics being made? Hardening agent, which by the way has stopped because we've run out of sulfuric acid of all things. No, we haven't. I just didn't connect it because I'm a moron. That was stupid. Alright, moving on. Where are our electronics being made? I actually don't remember. We are making electronics, aren't we? Oh god, my brain. It's not functioning the way that it should. Where are electronics being made? I don't remember. Ceramics. Shit. It's not being made over here. No. Titanium housing. That's the statters. Can't remember. Why can't I remember? Is it here? No, that's the heat resistance, which, by the way, are blocked by something. Titanium sheets are out. Why are our titanium sheets out? One problem at a time. Where the fuck are we making electronics? I could have sworn we set that up ages ago. But where? I'm having the fartiest of brain farts. Routers. Chemicals. They're electronics. Found them. Oh my Jesus. Oh God. It was right next to me the whole time. It's being made right at the storage area. Oh my God. I need to reorganize so badly. And so are the applicators. Oh my God. They're both right here. Okay, so the thing that's holding up the electronics are the statters. Funnily enough. And the statters have their own system way the fuck over here, so they should be going at max speed. There shouldn't be anything holding them back. Oh no, they're being held back by the titanium housing. Which is being held back by the titanium sheets, which are also being the thing that is holding the thing over there back. The titanium sheets can't be milled. Because titanium bar is taking too long. How do we fix this problem? On the surface, we fix this problem by making sure that this fills up faster, and we fill that up faster by sending titanium bars being made elsewhere to over there. So where is excess titanium bars? Do we have any such thing as that? Where's this going? this going? Bullshit, we have excess over here. I don't believe that. Oh, we do actually. Because, yeah, that actually makes sense because we're being held back by the nozzles. Okay, my brain is a special kind of brain. Alright, so then what we want to do is we want to all of these are full. Let's see how none of these are going at like full speed anymore. Where's this one going? That's going to the basic building blocks for the T. What if we... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn this into a splitter. And then we're going to set up a sender. No, we're gonna set up smelters. 3 smelters. Right? 3 whole smelters right here. Like right here. Go forward a little bit. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna put a dispatcher. We're gonna completely block off access to our old thingy back here. But it'll be okay. And then put a T, or put a splitter here, which will actually act as a merger. And we're gonna and all of these are making titanium bars. And then this is going to go to I think it's that one, T-bar receiver. I'm gonna check it real quick before I connect any of this, because then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put splitters down for all 3 of these and have them each connect to one of those. And just all excess ore will go there and be sent over there. But I just want to make sure that that's where it connects before I do something stupid. Because if that's wrong, this whole thing's gonna just break. Okay, this is T-bar processor. So that was wrong. Ah, god damn it. My brain is a special kind of brain that does special kinds of things. Fuck me, dude. This goes to not T-bar receiver. It goes to T-bar processor. And now we will there. This one down here. Turn this into a splitter. There. And then splitter. There. And that should solve all of our titanium needs. Assuming this can, like, ship, you know. Let's go check it. All the way to the other side of our factory. Alright, so T-bar processor should start getting more iron soon? Or titanium, whatever. And it's not gonna completely solve right away, but I mean, we've just doubled the speed at which this receives things, yeah. So now it's just like pumping it, just pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. And these should fill up very, very quickly. And with those being full and crafting as fast as they can, these should send as fast as they can, and that's the best we can do. Have we completely fixed the problem? No. We fixed it as fast as we can. Without, you know, completely recreating the entire system again and just, like, having two of the same system. But it should speed everything up. Okay. That's going at a pretty decent speed now. How's that going? We actually are low on sulfuric acid now. because this can only go so... Actually, we've run out of chemicals. Fuck me. And chemicals... Why is that rotor crafter also empty? It's not even going to anything. This isn't connected to anything. Oh, this was excess. I'm an idiot. This was just this was just to get rid of crap from my inventory. That confused me. Chemicals are being made over here. Yeah. And of course we're still low on wolfram powder. I thought we'd mostly fixed that. Guess not, huh? I mean, it's going as fast as it possibly can. Like, it is full. Where is wolfram powder? There it is. Yeah, like, it's literally crafting as fast as it possibly can. It's full. It's got the resources. We just need, like... What I probably need to do is I need to go over to the other side where we've got our independent wolfram powder crafter and, like, pull out of that and put it in there. Actually, no, we don't have anything set up over there. That was, just using up our excess materials to make bullets. That's not a proper crafter. Which means we're SLL, as far as that goes. What we would need to do is set up another wolfram powder crafter, or actually this thing is also making wolfram powder, yeah? No, that's making wolfram wire. Although we are in excess of it. So what we could do is make a splitter here and craft wolfram powder over here and then send it. Send it where? Where is the wolfram powder receiver? Because chemicals are made here, yeah? So wolfram powder comes in right here? Yeah, wolfram powder for chems. So we would need to... Grave noises. Split. This is so unnecessarily close together. Makes it really hard to, like, split this off. What is this? Does this need to exist anymore? Where's this going? Oh, it's going to our pressurized helium. So yes, this that does need to exist. What a fun little wire that one is. All right. Right. So what we'll do is we will actually delete this and this. But we will rebuild it over there. And we will split off from making wolfram powder to being sent over here for this. Because this is just wolfram ink, wire, yeah. So, okay, here's what we'll do. Smelters, right? 3 smelters? 2 smelters? I don't know how many smelters we can fit over here. Start by making a floor. Fit 2. But then what if we put a 3rd in reverse? Like right here. And then we put fabricator for wolfram wire. Like here. And then 2 more, and then the 2. Oh god, there's not enough room.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Busy. Sender. Powder. That's called like W powder for chems. And then put a T here. Whoops. Oh, this doesn't make wolfram powder. Well, we'll fix it after the wave.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head
Made
to
it.
safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Oh my god, my brain. Thinking too hard. I'm having a good time though. This is a lot of fun. And magic pixel. Both inside and outside. Tee-hee-hee.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Excellent. Alright, so we need to refix this nonsense. Because these don't make powder like I thought they did. Oh. Yeah, these don't make powder. Oh god, our base is under attack. Good thing we set up all those turrets.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Alright, what's the furthest this way we can build it? Here and here. Alright, powder. Powder.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
There. Oh god, the buggies! They've messed with my turrets!
Reloading.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
How dare y'all mess with my turrets?
signatures detected.
Excellent. Give me my free research. Thank you. There we go. Yay. Free research for me. Alright, let's check and make sure that that is where the Wolfram powder has been going. So this Wolfram powder goes to W powder for chems, and then it also goes over here to make ceramics. And it uses ceramics for both synthetic silicon and inductors. Oh, okay. We actually have a ton of spare ceramics, so I almost want to turn that off and just like use these spare ceramics to fill it.
Huh.
Because we have so much spare ceramic. So why don't we do that? Stop making ceramics. Because we have just obscene excess of ceramic.
Dehydrated.
Oh, sorry. And now we should be able to refill our powder. I don't know how much powder this uses. It actually doesn't use that much powder. But at least now that's going really, really quick. Oh yeah, we gotta reset up the statter thing. Maybe. Because yeah, I broke that. Luckily, I didn't break it enough that my system actually noticed it, because I'm still really low on Wolfram bullshit. I mean, I'm still really low on titanium bullshit. Over here. Which I thought I helped. Oh yeah, definitely helped. It's going as fast as it can. But as fast as it can is still marginally slow. Whoops. What's holding it back? It's held back by titanium sheets. Luckily, the titanium sheets one is actually right at the end, so we could double that up. Right, but we need more basic building material. Gimme. are you not letting me take this one off? What's the problem here? I just want to remove this one. Why are you being butts? Whatever, I'll just... There.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Now we've doubled that up. We'll see how that goes. Whoa, look at that. Look at how the lighting is broken here. That's fun. Look at that. You see how the lighting is different from one side to the other? That's so fun. It's like you move slightly and whoop, whoop, whoop. That's fun. I actually think that's not broken. I think that might actually be how light works. I'm creating shade. Like, it's making the shade over there instead of where I'm at, but that's still really cool and funny. Alright, brain fart. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to increase my base core. And I was trying to make electronics build, which they're still empty. And the thing that was holding that back was chemicals. No, it was the statters. That's right. The statters were being held back. And that was being held back by the titanium, which we just now fixed. Well, sped up. Don't know about fixed. Because in order for it to be fixed, we need this to go faster. And I mean, now it's going almost as fast as it possibly can. It's actually going up. Almost as fast as it can. But not quite. Do I need to build a third one? I could. What's the other ingredient? Beams. How are the beams? Beams are full. Okay, so beams are good. For whatever reason, we only need one thing making beams, and we need 3 things making plates for some reason. This steel beam dispatcher is not even connected to anything. hear the pity of resources that don't know where to go. Maybe it was just in my head. Oh! It's these things. Hear that? That's the beep beeps I was hearing. Because it sounds like a whole bunch of resources that don't know where to go. No, it was just this. Okay, so the T-sheets are being sent for insulation and this nonsense. So yeah, we do actually want 3. Okay, so let's build another fabricator. Man, it's a good thing that we reinforced this to hell. So it can handle building all this shit. Alright, how's this going? We've run out of applicators, which need glass. We have tons of spare glass. We've somehow run out of glass. Don't we have a sender that literally is making tons of glass and doesn't have anywhere to go? Probably fix that. For now. Glass.
Let's send this.
No, we don't. I hesitate to ask, but are any of these free? Something rotors, stabilizers, heat resistance. Why don't we connect the glass sender to the stabilizer output? Even though that's wrong, it's just going to send it into the system. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Alright, glass sender to stabilizer output. Because, yeah, we're making all this glass, and it's had nowhere to go for the longest while. Alright, using up all of our excess stabilizers. Trying to give this wolfram powder a chance to, like, fill up. Which it finally is, thank goodness. Which means we can now turn these back on. Uh-oh. What has happened to our system to cause this? What is suddenly going so goddamn fast? That the entire system is clogging. Oh, it's the glass. Suddenly we have tons of glass going everywhere. And the system's having trouble keeping up. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's doing it. Well, it is still moving, so it's not broken yet. It's just we've clogged it to the extreme. We fixed too many things too quickly. Yeah, because now the wolfram powder is moving. Now the stators are moving. And glass is moving. And that's too many things at once. Let's just give it a sec. Because all of that moving is making the chemicals move, which is making the stabilizers move, which is making the injectors move. All this just to make it so that electronics start building back up. Because in order to make electronics, we need stators. In order to make stators, we need... What's all the stuff that's making... that's using, electronics in this system? Because I know electronics is used a bunch, but on... for what? Is the stuff over here? No. 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 Yes. Batteries. Why don't we just, Actually, no, we need batteries to be made. Damn it. And the fact is, we don't have any batteries over here. So actually, we kind of just need to sit on our hands. Let's go and forage. Let's see if we can find any food. Like we need more food. We need more water. We need more of that stuff. It's time to go hunting for food and water, while we just let our system unfuck itself. So let's just go out and all the places where we got pricklers and shit.
Acquired. Come here.
Polyfruit's not great, but you know, it's a good tertiary food.
I need to survive.
Turn that into these poly snacks. Alright. Breathe. Rest our brain. The system works, it just needs a second. It needs just a little bit of time to unfuck itself, so we're just gonna run around, pick some flowers, get some food, relax. Relax, don't do it. If you wanna go through it, relax. How are you guys doing? You guys doing alright? You enjoying the factory ASMR, I guess this is? Like, I don't fucking... Oh my goodness. Probably have enough poly stacks. Grab them anyway.
Acquired.
Ooh, there's some pricklers. You doing alright? Excellent. Good.
Come here.
Is there stuff to do post-story?
I mean, to survive.
The factory. Like the funny thing is that the story actually kind of stops on like tier 3 of 6 when it comes to like the factory. Like you just need to build a power cell, and the power cell is made with like electronics and stabilizers, where it's like, you know, you don't even need to build the mega factories, let alone the like 3 other builders that I haven't even unlocked yet. Like I haven't unlocked the compounder or any of that stuff. So yeah, there's still lots to unlock and research. There's still lots of like upgrades to get, tons of stuff. And they've made it clear that this early access, like what they've made so far, is like not even halfway of the game. Like not even. The next big story update is going to let us go beyond this radiation layer to what's beyond. And we're gonna get more story. But that will still be early access. Like even when we get that big update, it'll still be in early access. And we won't get like the full story for a while. And we know there's still a lot left to go, because you see how we're locked at level 35. Or level 45 for some of these, but level 35 for our combat. But they all go to 100, but we actually cannot unlock these until the full release. So that's a good indicator of about how much of the game exists right now, at least in my eyes. It's entirely possible that they might double that up. And be like, hey, full release, we're actually making to 200. We got no way of knowing. Like, the sky's the limit right now. But yeah, so, like, there's tons to do in the post-game still, but it's mostly build factory, unlock research, get more research, build your factory. For the most part. There were a few more blueprints to go get, but we got them already. We got them last stream.
I need to survive.
But like, what is this? This is part 6. I think we beat the story at part 3. I think. We might have beat it in part 4. And like I said, there's still so much for us to do. Like, all of the research that we're at is like level 6, level 7. It goes up to like level 13 right now. We're technically only halfway through the game. As far as like the research and development goes. But my factory just can't handle it yet. Like, we're making everything, but the things that we need to send is, like, in these massive quantities that I haven't... Like, I'm not mass-producing things. I'm just constructing everything, but I'm not, like, mass-producing. And I kind of want to wait to do that. Because, as one might expect, all the best stuff is at the end. Which means it won't really be optimal to rebuild my factory and mass produce things until after I've already done all the research. But then I'll have done all the research and I won't need to mass produce them. So it'll exist for the purposes of when the updates come out, essentially. But we don't know when that's going to be. There's no release date. Alright, we got ourselves some food. We need a few more bullets.
That's just what I need.
Alright. It's still fucked. Some more poly snacks. Some more water. Excellent. There's also a ton more food research I could be doing. Like, a ton more, but, like, why, though? All these kind of blow chunks. Which is kind of a shame that all these suck so much. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's, like, very, very niche, but very useful. Like, oh, doubles your natural drain resistance. Doubles your natural heat resistance. Doubles your natural infection resistance. That's nice and all, but meh. I don't care enough. It's not useful enough that I give a shit. It really would just be to do completionist research stuff, but like Eh. Alright, how are we doing with this? Oh, not even close. Well, that's okay. Hardening agent is just kind of like this extra thing we don't give a shit about, and it's working on a research that we also don't really give a shit about. Still out of applicators. I mean, it's going. Hoo boy. We are just making everything right now. Making chemicals, making statters, making electronics, making glass, making injectors and injectors. We're making all that stuff, and it's just filling everything. Clogged, clogged, clogged. Everything clogged. Let's try to find where it's moving. When will this stop being so clogged? Okay, it mostly splits right here. Why is it doing that? It's moving here. That's where I've gone wrong. I've done this. Because I did that, now that has to go all the way through the system just to get here instead of going straight here like it used to. I've got to fix this somehow. What if I... There. Maximum height. There, fixed that dumbassery. And that's already causing things to speed up a little bit. Damn, this really is just having so much trouble. I wasn't aware that those injectors were so hard to make. I thought I was building a ton of them already. Like, just takes glass and these pipes, which are being made right here, and they goes fairly quickly. And as for the statters, now that's finally filled up. It should just be going very, very quickly, shouldn't it? What's the problem here? The problem is now Wolfram Wire. Oh, why is that not going? What? Oh, I forgot to set this up. I'm an idiot. This has just been waiting this whole time. Fuck me, dude. Ah, my brain. Ah! I had it fixed the whole time. I'm dumb. Help. Ugh. No wonder nothing was moving. Statter. Holy
Dehydrated.
shit. Alright, you need both food and water, so we'll have to figure it. We need more figglers. Let's go forage some more. Find some more figglers. If we can. Actually, we're kind of good for food. Nah. Trying to think of what we can do right now. Oh, we've got some batteries. Let's go ahead and
Let's
shove
see.
the batteries in. And the valves. Shove the valves into. What was holding the valves back? The stabilizers. What was holding the stabilizers back? That's right. The stabilizers are being held back by the fact that this entire system is just like completely and utterly borked. We need more Wolfram wire. Can I fit a second crafter right here? I feel like I already tried this. Oh no, we absolutely can. Let's. patience has reached its end here. More wire! Because we use Wolfram wire for so much. Inductors and like just an insane amount of things. Stabilizers and rotors and hopefully having 2 go here is good enough. Hopefully. It's still taking its sweet ass time though. And this is still backed up to hell. It's trying so hard. There's just so much I'm trying to make all at once. Where's the blockage really taking place? There? Because it keeps pausing for whatever this is. Oh. Yeah, it pauses for helium-3 joining the mix. And then it pauses again for the helium-3 leaving the mix to go here. So it's all the chemicals full. That's the reason everything is stopped. So theoretically, no, because it's not the only thing that's using helium-3. I was gonna say, like, maybe if we connected, if we created a sender and sent it to where the chems are going, and we just had that all on one line over there, then we wouldn't need to bother. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, helium-3 is also being sent this way. So because it's not the only thing using helium-3, we don't want to do that. What else is using helium-3? Follow that helium-3. Here. It's being used for the nozzles. I don't know. And we couldn't send 2 senders. We couldn't build 2 senders over there. I mean, we could, but it would suck. So, yeah, I guess it's fine how it is. It'll calm its tits eventually. We're just doing too much. I'm trying to think of how we can, like, make this better without too much pain. We could, instead of having the statters join the system, we could try to have it connect directly into it, but it would be rough. That. And that would at least take out one thing.
Activity. Prepare for a wave.
Could we do that with anything else? We could break this here and instead try to get it to just like connect directly over here somehow. What the hell is this connected to? Why would you let me do that if it couldn't do that? So that way that stuff isn't connected to the line at all. If it ever goes. Oh, we got a rupture. Ah, God. Run.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Here it comes.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okie dokie. Stretch. How is our research going, actually? It's only halfway. What would we build after? We still want to do this one next, but the battery is like a problem. But yeah, for reference, like we're level 8. See, we got all our researches to level 8. Goes to 13. Goes to 11. Goes to 11. Goes to 11. Goes to 11. Goes to 11.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So all these go to 11 except for this one, which goes to 13. But we're only at 8. So all this is to try to get batteries to go, like, easier. And that's electronics and inductors, and we actually need electronics to upgrade the thingy. So in both cases, we really need electronics to be going better. And that means we need stators to go better. And I think stators are improved. It seems to be going at a decent pace here. And it's got its own supply of wolfram. So we don't have to worry about that with this guy. So yeah, honestly, I think we just need to touch less. I think we need to just leave it alone. If we just leave it alone, it'll do its thing. Alright, how is the turbines going? Hey, we got some turbines. What's holding it back? Statters. Of course it is. Hey, that might be the whole reason why our electronics are being crappy. Because all the statters are coming over here. How many turbines do we even need? I mean, we need them for research later, but right now, how many do we need? Why don't we turn this off? Let that just fill up. Full. We need batteries. We actually need batteries, so we gotta leave that on. Valves we need, gotta leave that on. That's full. Nozzles we need for the valves. This actually isn't going right now because we feed the wolfram plates in manually. It's nice that our electromagnets are full. Or our super magnets, rather. That was also using chemicals, and it's nice and full. So we want to leave that alone. We don't want to touch that, because that'll ruin everything again. And hey, on the bright side, because this thing is plugged up, it's actually giving our things time to, like, fill up. But look, our chemicals are filling up. Because this is plugged right here, and they can't, like, fit any out. let's go and check our first underground cave right here and see if that stuff's regrown. Hop. Over here. Right around here. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah, it sure has. Mine.
Come here.
Best food
need to
in the
survive.
game. Don't even need to do anything in it. It just is by default the best. Because it does food, water, and healing. It doesn't matter that it only does a little bit of each. It doesn't matter that you can only get like 4 or 5 per rupture, so per hour. Doesn't matter. It's still the best. You get a little backlog of it, and then you're just set forever. Alright. Wolfram Wire's still empty. We doubled our production, it's still empty. Where is this all even going? Because this is not moving. This is full. Is it really just like inductors and ceramics? Or not ceramics. No, where the fuck is it all going? Why is it so terminally empty? Weird. How's our electronics doing? Alright, the number's finally starting to go up. Yay. Too bad we need like 700 of the goddamn things. How is this doing? Still out of applicators. And the applicator is still out of glass.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
going. Don't really think I need to do anything. And then the heat-resistant sheets, which probably could. I think I have access of that somewhere. See if we can fill that up so all the glass stops going in that direction. Nope. Actually. I think I'm good. Is there any gun I want to work on? These suggest that maybe there's upgrades for these things, but if there is, I don't know it. A self-loading shotgun? What does that mean?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Where? What was that at the bottom? Sulban. If I had to guess, it would be part of this, but no. I don't know how. Like, it suggests here that you should be able to upgrade these things, but clearly not, right? I guess maybe they're just great at, like, they're there as a placeholder for the future. Maybe. How's our electronics doing, buddy? You're getting there. It's gonna be the thing that we need most out of everything. Like, it's almost worth it to shut everything else down just to massively prioritize the electronics being made. Because otherwise it's gonna take forever. Well, that and the inductors. So we can get more batteries. We need lots of batteries. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Just shut everything else down. Shut it down. What else is going, even? Oh, literally shutting that down cleared it instantly. That's hilarious. It's like canceling that order cleared everything out. So now it's just a matter of getting those statters fucking made. Which is now being held back by the titanium housing, of course it is. Which is being held back by nothing. It's going as fast as it can. Although, the beams are going down, so I can't, like, build another thing to make me go faster. This is peak capacity for this. Shit. Well, I mean, the statters are going up, so I'm actually good on that front. Like, see, we got excess statters. So the statters aren't the problem. They are not the problem. No, it's literally just going as fast as it can. Like, I really just need to sit on my hands. Stop it. Stop trying to do spit. At this speed, we need, let's say, 500 of them. At 500, it takes 5 seconds to make one. Calculator. If it takes 5 seconds to make one, and we need 500, that's 500 times 5. That's 2,500 seconds. Divide that by 60 for minutes. It's 41 minutes. Well, it'll be done in 41 minutes. Which coincidentally is how much time we have left on stream for our normal stream time. So we'll be able to do this right in time for stream to end. So we'll finish this, replace all of our solar generators, free up a whole bunch more space, get a whole bunch more upgradey stuff, and then I will turn everything that I turned off back on. And we'll try to get the hardening agent going again. Although, to be real, I don't know why I'm trying to, like, unlock the compounder right now, because I don't use it for anything yet. I kind of have everything I need. Like turbines, batteries. I don't have electromagnetic coils, but we just did that one, so leave that. And then we got supermagnets and nozzles to get the storage depot Mark II, which will be great for everything. That'll cause everything to break. What I might do is I might do this one off stream, do the storage depot Mark II off stream, and then just let the game run for like 3 or 4 hours, just like fill everything back up. Because when I do that, everything will fucking break. Because it'll go from all these holding 400 to 1,600, which is such a massive leap that we would spend the entire next stream just sitting on our hands if I did that. So that's the plan. Our plan is to sit and wait. I think I might go ahead and end stream.
because I just told you what the plan was, and it literally is to sit and wait, do some minor changes right here, and then sit and wait for another extremely long time. So then to make another really minor change, to then sit for a really, really long time. But then after that, then we have things to actually do. So yeah, I'm gonna essentially end stream and then turn this into an idle game for the next 10 hours. And then next Thursday, I'll have things to show for it. Yeah? Yeah, that sounds good. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. I super duper appreciate it. I'm always very appreciative to anyone who comes and hangs out. And, yeah, tomorrow we have the My Pet Zoo, my voice zoo thing that we're doing. And that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. And then after that, maybe we'll play some WoW. Maybe. But, you know, it kind of depends on how much that holds our interest. Considering what I've seen about that game, it should hold our interest for a good long while. Though, so I think we'll have a good time with that. But yeah, so that'll be a fun thing for tomorrow. And then Monday, Chrono Cross, Voice Zoo. Yeah. That's that game that was going around recently where, it's an idle game where you own a zoo, but you get to, like, make voice clips for all the little animals, so that when you're walking by them and you're clicking them, they make the noise. Which I thought was right up my alley, considering I do voice acting bullshit. And that'll be a good, fun thing for us to, like, hang out and do. We'll like, come up with voices we want to give all the things, and blow out my voice, because, you know, who cares? It'll be the weekend after that. And I'll have a great, great time. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a great, fun time doing that. And then Monday is Chrono Cross. Tuesday, I said that I was going to stop doing WoW on Tuesday, but I think I lied, because I want to keep playing WoW. I'm having a really good time. I'm having a really good time doing WoW. So, Tuesday will be WoW, Wednesday will be Rogue Trader, Thursday will be this, and then next Friday we have to figure out what the fuck we want. But after that, like, we got the whole week to figure that out. What I might do on next Friday is show off the mall simulator again, because I've made a lot of progress in that game. And it'll be good just to, like, show it off for a second, and then move on to other idle games or something. I don't know. We'll think about it and figure it out then. But yeah, so that's the plan going forward. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the My Voice Zoo. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye. 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 See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. All right, see you later. Whee!
Sensors on the glass are screaming about the mess. Destruction come to pass, but I'm sitting here with class. Beyond the airlock seal, the entropy is real. The planet starts to peel, crushed beneath the burning wheel. But watch me spin the wheel, the blueprints in her zeal. My arteries are forges, the temper stainless steel. That planetary blaze, just a passing phase. A chaotic smoky haze, while I ignite the waves. Logic like the rays, incinerate delays. My ventricles are furnace power in the railway maze. I'm a slave to the crave, I'm digging out the grave to pave a new name.